Hello and welcome! Alright, Mass Effect. Okay. It won't let me tab back into it. Hold on, let me tab out. Beagle, relax. Okay. Mass Effect is not responding. Great. Awesome. Wait. Hold on. There it goes. We're good now. Disregard. Okay, so we finished up here.
Well, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out.
Alright, so we're done here. We can go ahead and let me talk to him first.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Let's see, pistol, compare. That's the same pistol I have already. Okay. That's alright, there's gonna be better ones in the future anyway. So let's return to the ship and let's get out of here. Head to Novaria. Well, we'll probably have to head to the Citadel first. And then we'll go to Novaria. I think there's one or two missions I need to turn in. Go talk to the requisitions officer, see if he's got anything for us there. So we've still got Novaria. And then we have to track down the conduit. And then we'll move on from there.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Here we go.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
Must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Here we go.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Alrighty. Now we'll return to the Citadel. Talk to the requisitions officer and see if any other
Good timing, Commander. We
side
got a
missions
transmission
ready.
coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Okay, disregard. We'll go back to the comm room, which we just walked out of. Little one. I don't know why you're looking at the
Commander
dog like
Shepard,
that.
we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Indeed.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. So let's go. Hey, Wippold. How's it going? Oh, Navigator Presley's sort of hovering. Oh, and so's that guy. Okay, well that's fine. Finished up on Pharos, so we're going to go back to the Citadel, talk to the requisitions officer, see if he's got some more gear. I'm doing well, myself. Glad you're doing well. We'll make some more progress here. Yeah, we'll land at the Citadel. Oh man, I had a little trouble sleeping last night. Tabitha can't sleep if there's nothing on the TV. And last night our internet went out at like 4:30, and I woke up to her poking me, going, "Hey, fix the TV. It's not working." So I grabbed the controller and I restarted Hulu, and I was like, something's wrong. So I ended up having to sit up. I shut the Xbox all the way off and started it back up because it said that, we didn't have an internet connection, and it does that sometimes. Just shutting it all the way off and turning it back on fixes it. So Hulu said we had internet connection. I started up Hulu again. We started watching Bob's Burgers, and as soon as I heard everybody talking, I rolled back over and went to sleep. And I woke up again with Tabitha poking me, going, "It's still not fixed." I was like, "What do you mean it's still not fixed? I fixed it." So I started running a speed test on my phone, and turns out our internet just went out.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I had to get a DVD and jam it in the box. Otherwise, she was... Yep. And of course, normally that wouldn't have mattered to us, but because Tabitha can't... She can't sleep unless there's something happening on the TV. Drove me crazy.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than Seasick?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats Seasick.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Their feet look weird. Both Rex and Garrus. Okay, good. I see the trees. We're almost there. Gonna go to one or two spaces here in the Citadel. Then we'll head on out to
Commander.
Noveria.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, it's garbage. That's the armor I'm wearing. Stiletto 6. Which is a little better than the one I've got. Not a whole lot. I should have bought that Stiletto 7. Okay. Let's go back to fast travel. Let's head to the markets. One or two people we can chat with. Maybe I can get some better armor for our squad here.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I'm sure I probably won't, but hey. Shields 432? Oh, that's why it cost 228,000 credits. Oh my goodness. Buy out of camp. 25 cooldown bonus, 5 power bonus. Nah. Ooh, it's Conrad Werner again.
Commander, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
It is expensive.
Great. This will just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
It sounds so sad. Alright, we talked to Conrad. Gotta talk to Morland. Welcome to Morland's famous shop.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Non-human armors. Yeah, I've got 297,000 credits. The Warlord is... Ooh. Light armor Turian. Let's see. Damage protection 62, 285 shields, and Garrus's currently has 8 protection. Garrus really needs better armor. I'm gonna go back and see our human items.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Goodbye.
I hit the wrong key. My bad.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay, here we go. Turian medium armor. Striker 4, it's a piece of trash. Yeah, I'll buy that. Okay, so there's no better armor for humans that I can use at least. So let me talk to him again. I'm gonna buy that armor for
Welcome
Garrus.
to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies.
I'm gonna sell a bunch of crap.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good.
You know what? I'll sell stuff at the ship because I want to go through and check a few things out first. Okay, he's got shield modulator. Let's give him a medical interface too. Cool. Now Garrus is kitted out. Okay. Go to Noveria and then Virmire. So we'll go to Noveria first. Oops. Hands in the wrong spot on the keyboard. Oh, there was a fast travel down here. Could have gone to that. Oh well.
Oh, sure. I can return that. Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
This guy.
You did. You took his return. Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
That dude's been standing there for a while trying to get his refund. Okay, we'll go back to the ship. Well, Garrus is now tough. Gave him some pretty sturdy armor.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
That's good, I guess. If you got stock in ExoGeni. Good, we're at the top. Doors are about to open. And we'll board the Normandy and we'll head out again. What, am I done with Conrad? Yeah.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay, we're gonna go outfit everybody and then dump my inventory once again. Sell everything I've got. And then, I think there's a better armor in here I wanted to purchase that the Alliance Requisition Officer has. There it goes. Smashing the button and we weren't doing anything. I'm gonna double check the squad, make sure everybody's outfitted the way it needs to be. Okay, out of camp. Okay, let me check Garrison Rex and make sure they're loaded out the way they need to be before I go giving away a bunch of weapons. Yeah, you can have that one. And he's good there. Garrus. He's doing real well in the armor department. Yeah, it's set. Why not? Okay, sniper rifle's pretty good. Yeah, he's got the 3. Oh yeah, and his armor is awesome. We only have 3 metagel. I need to go to the medical bay. Okay, Nolenko. Okay. It's all good. Okay. And I guess Tali. Just got a good Omni tool. Give her that. Sure, why not? And you can have that. Okay, I think everybody's kitted out pretty well. I need to check my... Let's see, just Polonium 5. That's good. Kinetic Stabilizer 5. Yeah. Everybody's armor looks good. Everybody's ammo looks good. Let's see, have heatsink 3. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of cleaning house, getting ready because I'm about to start dumping my inventory again. I want to make sure I've got everything ready.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
No worries. Alright, let's just start selling stuff. Proton rounds, get rid of those. Get rid of all this. Might as well get rid of a couple of those. I got too many as it is. Rail extensions, shield modulators, those are good. Got a lot of shield modulators. Okay, so inventory's pretty cleaned out. Let's go back here and see what we got. Was it the Mantis? He had a... I guess he doesn't have it anymore. Great. Unless I bought that. I don't remember. Oh well. Let's go ahead and head to Noveria. Yeah, especially when you got a huge, like, crew. You know, I mean, I'm only taking Garrus and Rex with me, so... You can only carry 150 items, so... I'm about to go in where I'm gonna do battle for a while without being away. So I want to make sure my inventory is as clean as I can get it. That way I don't end up just in the middle of the mission and going to check my inventory and see what I've got, and I've got like a stack of stuff that's this big, and it's like, oh, your inventory's full. You have to sell or destroy whatever you picked up before you can move on. Goes. Normandy's off. Svarog. Matriarch's writing is discovered. Land on Noveria. I forget which company is.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Sounds like begrudgingly.
We will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
All right, let's make like a tree and get out of here. All right, Rex and Garrus, let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, Garrus has the shields now. Oh, here's the security detail.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Well, you started it.
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Nice turrets. Look at this guy, leaning all casual.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
Hey,
You're
Logan.
welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
You missed it yesterday, Logan. I was checking out planets and we passed a gas giant that was named Logan, and I stopped and I went back to it and I was like, was that planet named Logan a gas giant? I said it was. Of course Logan would be a gas giant. And I said, of course he's not here to catch that burn. Leopold heard it. Leopold was here for that.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. T'Soni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Thanks, Garrus. I appreciate you letting me know. Oh wait, what was that? Could I inspect that? No, I can't. But instead, I'm going to bring you guys along, because you're outfitted better than anybody
Welcome
else.
To Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Businesswoman. Business Solarian. Ooh, there's a Hanar here. Hello, Hanar.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
You view upgrades. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's the little cat. Shield modulator 7. Ooh.
Has the other... Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
What you got? Pistol, Karpov 7. Oh, wow. Come here, little one. Ooh, Metagel upgrade 3. Give me that. And let me buy that license. Oops, I don't want to open the codex. Pistol. Ooh. Let's go rail extension. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. I need to talk to you about that package, right?
Has the other... Tell me about the job again. This one has procured...
Smuggling.
That is not inaccurate. I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it. This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help. I'll be leaving now. This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
These the offices? Yeah. Administrator Analeus.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
He sounds like a fun guy.
You will excuse me if I don't stand. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Brought her out here.
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Oh boy.
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanjan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Of course
so
not.
It would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Back to the hotel bar. I do think it's funny that you can, this is your movement speed, and then you can sprint. And you don't move any faster, it just moves the camera closer to you. Excuse me, you can see this little, oops, that's not the way I wanted to go. The camera sort of sticks to you a little more, so it makes you feel like you're moving faster, but you're not really. It's pretty funny. Ooh. Elevator. To hotel, Synthetic Insights garage. That's right. I like how we all stand in the elevator in exactly the same way every time.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal
That's
for
fun.
my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
The last stimulus slogan, I didn't get it till after we'd lived up here for a month. So, I mean, I'm not expecting it anytime soon.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics.
Yeah, that's what Logan was asking about.
Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I'll be on my way.
talk to you in a second.
What sort of
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things.
full benefits, of course?
Oh, sure.
Can I help you?
Anything else around here? No, not really. Just Lorik Keen. So I'll talk to him.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander.
Yep.
If you recover the evidence from my office,
I know what you mean,
I will
Logan.
give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Yeah. So, you know, just to sort of update you, you know that small cat we took in that we're just sort of fostering until we could find it a home? I think we've talked to 4 or 5 people who said they were interested, and every single one of them fell through. Tabitha told me we need to take it to the shelter. So I did some research, come to find out that the shelters, like, I can't just go to the shelter, I have to get an appointment. So I called the animal shelter, and they said, okay. I called the close one. I said, okay, well, do you live in Guilford County? I was like, no, we live in this county. Like, okay, then you can't bring it here. I was like, okay, fine. So I called the county. I called the other county because that one's like an extra 15 minutes away. So it's like 35 to 40 minutes away from me. I called them and I said, okay, I've got a cat that I want to bring by. And they said, okay, well, first, what's your address? So that way we can verify you live in the county. I told them my address, like, well, you live in Guilford. I was like, no, I don't. Trust me, I know I don't, because when I registered to vote here, they told me what county I lived in, and I double-checked it because I wanted to make sure that I was going to be voting in the correct place. So I know I'm in this county. And they're like, well, it doesn't matter which one you're in, because we're not taking cats right now. So I don't know what to do. I don't know. We're just stuck with this cat for now. It's a whole thing.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
The problem is Connor would have to come up here and get said cat, or we'd have to take said cat down to Connor.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again.
I've been thinking over your difficulties.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo...
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yeah, it's crazy. And I tried looking to see if there were, like, there was a humane society around. But it looks like like the only one nearby is just dogs. It's awesome. Great. I even contacted our vet and I asked them, you know, if they knew of anybody who was wanting to adopt. And they said, well, no, not offhand, but if you email the front desk, everybody that works here has access to the front desk email. You know, you send us some pictures of the cat, a description, and what's going on. I'm sure somebody will get in contact with you. Nobody has. And in fact, I tweeted from my Twitter account for my stream, I tweeted about Nichols and the vet visit like 3 days after I took Nichols to the vet for that checkup. Sorry. And they just liked the tweet like 2 days ago. It's been a while. Ooh.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up
Hooray,
his ass with this
Tabitha.
guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Yeah, there you go. Get melted. You goofus. Oh! Look, he's frozen in time. There's a few of them up there. And I really threw that guy into the air. Any of them left? I think that was everybody. Easy enough. Prodigy 6. Ooh, I'll need to look at that biotic amp. Maybe that one's good. It'd be nice if it was. Anything I need? No. Okay. I agree with Pold. She is very sweet. Ooh. You know, I forgot to get more Metagel from the medical bay. Here we go.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Uh-huh. Here you go. Let me just make sure you end up in that wall. Go barrier. Let's go ahead and recharge that. Oops, she knocked me over. This is bad. This is very not good. Singularity. Activate.
I'll kill you.
Overheated. Backing up. Heading to cover. My man's turned to goo. There's still a couple of people left. Let's hit that guy with a lift. There you go. Have a nice flight.
Locked and loaded.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. You gotta pretend that you don't exist. And then, you know what, I know people still get mad at you, even when you're, like, even if you were to leave and go somewhere on your lunch break, they'd just sit outside and huff and puff and be upset that you weren't there to help them. Guys, can you... Thank you. Okay, let's keep creeping. Gonna be a sneaky beaky. Ooh, hello. Enjoy the wall. I really did a number on that poor woman. She really got just squished. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It sounds like the music is bugged. Okay, Mass Effect. That's bad. Oh, Mass Effect crashed. Hold on. We'll go to here. We'll do that. And pull Steam back up. Actually, I'm going to mute my desktop audio. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. The people really just lose their minds. Like, you're in there, you can help me. It's like, actually, I'm on my lunch break, which I'm required by law to take, you know. You've been on lunch for 3 hours. I saw you through the window. Don't tell me you're on lunch now. There was one lady at the apartment complex I worked at who was convinced that if she called the office from her cell phone, that the office was ignoring her phone calls. Because every time she'd call the office, there would be one person in the office and they'd be on the phone with another resident. And as soon as... And then what they'd do is they'd hang up their cell phone and go, I bet they'll answer if I call from my house. They pick up their house phone and they call. And then, you know, the manager would have just finished up that phone call and gone, and then they answer it. They're like, see, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. So I got good news. Let me go back to my main screen. I know. You really should take the full hour, though, because you're allowed to take the full hour. You know, you kind of need to. I'm going to equip that biotic amp. But that's okay. Alright, so good news. When we did that, it auto-saved. So that means I don't have to start all the way back over. I'm glad you enjoy the job. I really am. Have a nice flight. Ow. Start my shields recharging. And then we'll activate barrier. That dude charged in here like a madman. Sniper's really hurt. Here you go. You can go for a flight. Oh, I got the chair too. There's somebody down there as well. Got a sniper? What is happening? Got him. Ooh, easy decryption. Technician kit. Give me that. More metagel and a wall safe. Excellent. I'm sure it's got a bunch of goodies in it. Okay, it's got some goodies in it, but not a whole lot. Anything else I can hack over here? No? Alright, that's fine. Almost back up to my full complement of metagel. Rex really needs some better armor. Now I'm looking at his shields compared to ours. Anything else here? Ooh, there's another upgrade kit. There's a lot of stuff in here. Ooh, some more polonium rounds. Big fan of polonium rounds if you haven't figured out. Okay. So we got an investigation on our hands. Got another side mission that's outside the area. Let's go ahead and save. Saving's a game. Oh, that's okay, my dear. You didn't take control of the chat. Leopold's at work, I'm sure. And so, just sort of is lurking in the background and chatting here and there. Logan hangs out and chit-chats for about 5 minutes. Then he stays in the chat and doesn't say much. He'll pop back in again unless he's finished with his lunch break, and then he'll be at work. So, you know. I'm not saying anything bad. You're busy. You're a very busy man, Logan. That's all I mean. You pop in, you say a couple things, and then, you know, you have to eat. You're on your lunch break, so you stop to eat, but you keep watching, you know. And then you have to go back to work. You know, I get it. Oh, man. Wait, did some music just softly flow in? I think it did. It's probably the hotel bar. That's a nice sniper rifle. My pistol's better than any of the ones that I picked up. I think everything's fine. Pay me. All right. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Ananias' office. We gotta talk to her, and then we should get our pass, and we can take the garage. Hop in the Mako and make our way up to Peak 15. What's that? Oh, it's nothing. Just looked like there was something. For those of you watching, tomorrow I'm slated to play Cyberpunk. If Cyberpunk gives me half as many problems as it gave me last Thursday, then I'm going to be playing something different. Probably Metro 2033. I got to buy it and download it. I'm going to do that after today's stream. So I'm reading the books, and those are good. I played the games before. Alright, Gianna. Hooray! Level up! Character. Yeah, there we go. No. Garrus can now wear medium armor. There we go. Paragon's getting pretty full. Nice. I had to, I bought some, I haven't bought it yet, it's in my Amazon cart, some filters for our pet water fountain, and some enzyme cleaner, because the little one, well, peed on our love seat. And I've tried cleaning it. And, well, I've done my best. Jay and Alicia, who have, let me see, they've got, I think 14 cats. They have way too many cats. They were like, try this cleaner. This works. Ooh, that was weird. Just doesn't sound sure. Like, you can't come in here? Like, are you telling me I can't, or are you asking me? No, I didn't intend that, Combat. Game crashed a minute ago, and I muted it. I forgot to unmute it. So that way you wouldn't hear all the stuff loading in the background. That's my bad. Thank you for letting me know.
So that's what you saw you had in the crates.
Stalker. Get that destroyer.
Lost shield.
Nope. Okay. Well. Boy, that destroyer came charging in fast. Ugh. Okay, good. It auto-saved here. Thank God. May as well just do a manual, just to be safe.
So that's what the Usari had in the crates.
I didn't realize I was so wounded. Oh no. Alright, at least he melted. Nope, everything's still recharging. Okay, he's down. Good. Alright, there's the Mako.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it. There's fuel tank. And we'll hop on in the Mako. We'll get gone. Okay, that's why it looked funky. And off we go into the frozen wastes of Noveria. Let's keep moving. Let's deal with this first. Nope. Those Geths should come wandering over here. Is that all of them? There's a couple of them. Rockets. Ooh. That was a neat trick. Give me those. Several kits laying around. Is that outside? I don't know if that sound I heard was in the game or if it was outside. If it was outside, there was a very low-flying plane. I don't live too far from the airport, so I mean, it's not uncommon. It just sounded almost too low for normal. Boy, I really disintegrated those guys. Oop. There we go. Just looking for anything along the way. Oop. Glanced over at chat. We're fine. We're gold. We're good. We're gold. Okay. Some more gap up here. Chewed them up. Ooh, that's close. Is that a medical kit? Good. I need to fill up a Metagel. Good. Something's gonna drop down out of the sky near me, though. There's no way this is totally just left alone. Nothing there. that one. Let's keep on creeping on. Oh, he still got me.
Heading to position.
That's interesting. Let me hold on. Give me a second. This is blowing my mind. Okay, everybody's fine. Can't save here though. Well, okay. Okay. So, it just appears as though that's a thing that happens. Oh, this is not good. This is very bad. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta figure out what's happening here. I've never seen this before in my life. Let me see. Okay, Steam, let's see. This is... I've never seen this before. Is there another way to fix that? Okay, so I see the fix. Okay, I might have to exit the game, and I'll see if I can just power through it real quick. See if that's the thing I can do. Last guy. Oh, there's more Krogan back there. Disregard.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Okay. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta fix this. If it's not one thing, it's another, right? Okay. Mass Effect config. Bio input. Engine console. Sorry. I apologize. It's the whole thing. Okay, we'll try that. We'll see if that works. Okay. Gotta reopen Mass Effect. And we'll try this. So apparently this is a problem that's just been going on for a while. Like a while. Sorry, I'm gonna test it first and see if it works. Looks like a no. Alright, let's head back in there. Let's try that. Because I just realized that I don't have just a dedicated tilde. Like, normally it's just tilde, but tilde you actually have to shift to get to it. So I think that messed it up a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can get if I can open the console and type in a command to change the view. That should fix it, from what I understand. But I don't want to bring everything back online until I've got it tested. Okay, that doesn't do anything either. It won't let me open the console. Let's try again. Can't be that key. That key doesn't do anything. Okay, hold on. That might have fixed it. I just typed in the wrong command 3 times. So I had to go into the game's files and add a command line that adds the ability to access the console. Okay, good. That fixed it. Well, that got it active again. Give me a second. Let me pull Streamlabs back up. And this time I'll unmute it, and I'll transition back to gameplay. Okay, and so now I should be able to tilde, view mode, view mode lit. That didn't change it like it said it would. No, I have to do unlit. That's... Okay, and now I just have to change the view mode after I'm done on Noveria. We're good. I got it. Apologies for taking so long. Gonna have to Omnigel this one. Yeah, that wasn't going to work. I wasn't going to be able to see anything.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Good, give me all that stuff. Give me that. Thank you, internet users, for explaining what was happening there. Oh boy. Go enjoy the fall. Popped that guy real good.
What was that? What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Everybody needs a good healing. I don't know if I've ever noticed this terminal back here. Oops, went the wrong way. Make sure everything's unmuted. Good.
What were those things?
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
More decryption. Give me all that. Level up again. It's way too bright here in the snow.
All targets down.
Thanks, Garrus. I appreciate you letting me know. Let's check our character screen. Go back to me. I got 2 points to spend. You know what? May as well go Master Marksman. put a few more points into Nemesis. I should really be putting points into Spectre training. It is, Logan. Tab keeps saying that she needs to cut it, and I keep telling her, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. She's gonna end up attacking me with the clippers.
I smell trouble.
I tried.
I think we're good, Shepard. A backup power system, Commander.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
As soon as I get close, these two vents are gonna pop open and there's gonna be some stuff hanging out. I know it. I synced it before. You guys wait there, I'll be right back. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Okay, so that means I have to do like this. BioWare likes this move all the stuff to a different stack puzzle. They did the same thing in KOTOR. Ooh, mistakes were made here. That's how you do it in 44 easy steps.
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
Yep, there you go.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the lab?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oops. I was trying to drag the map. I don't know why that happened. Elevator to tram, elevator to cafeteria, reactor. So I'm going to go to the roof.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
To the roof.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor.
Singularity, go! Didn't work. Okay, we got it. It's down.
All clear.
Get in there. Give me all the things. Next, we just have to interact with the mirror terminal.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
This is the console. Landlines repaired. Yeah, so now I need to go to the... I need to go turn the reactor back on. Okay. That's a problem. Okay. I'm gonna give this a second.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Disregard. That was my last autosave? Was it the plaza? Don't do that. I don't want to open the console. Okay. I'm going to give it a second. I'm going to run a quick ad break while I refill my beverage and see if it loads the elevator moving, because I really don't want to go all the way back to the garage, but if I have to, I will. I'll be right back.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, well, it looks like I have to reload. Awesome. Okay. So means I have to turn the core back on. Ugh. This has been a day. Why can't it just work? You know, why can't my streams just go well? Excuse me. Have a nice flight. Man, I love using throw. Throw's more fun in 2 and 3, though. Especially the biotic explosions.
What was that? What was that?
Probably the breed. Have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
I know what those are.
What were those things?
once more with feeling. Gotta decrypt everything again. Just save our way through. Just unlucky, I guess. There you go. Turn to goop.
Perimeter secured.
It's weird. I hit the activate elevator button and it locked me in place, but the door didn't do anything and the elevator just didn't work. Unfortunate. At least I didn't lose a ton of progress. I lost too much progress, but I didn't lose a ton.
Backup power system command. That must be the station's mainframe.
So whack it and turn this thing on.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
There was a warrior that popped up. Core 3, Core 2. Now I gotta spend all this time chit-chatting with Mira again.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence?
This system is monitored to
Commander
So I'm just gonna skip.
This system is ready to process.
I'm still gonna go
queries.
through all the options because I don't remember if I got
What's the situation?
any. I don't think I got any
Complete.
Paragon.
Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the
Landlines.
When emergency protocols
Main reactor.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to
The
get the power?
valves to the helium-3 fuel
I
line.
asked about the landlines, they didn't ask
When
how to fix
emergency
them.
protocols,
How do I...
the router for the landlines is on.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Final logs.
Tell me what
Stage 3 alert issued locally.
And then log out, because the rest of
That's all I
it's
need right now.
just
Very
like
well,
locked stuff.
Commander. Logging
There we
you
go.
out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Let me check my pistol, make sure. 'Cause yeah, polonium round 6. Europe. Get any better armor? No. How about you, Rex? Nope, Garrus. Okay. But shield modulator 6. And then should have a shield modulator 5 now. Oh, I myself have some upgrade points. Might as well do Master Marksman.
User alert. Landline connection.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert.
Okay.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
So I saved before I came up here. So if I have an issue, yeah, it shouldn't be as bad.
Enemy sighted.
Get out of here. Alright.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, we're all good here.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Look, I get it, Mira. You could just tell me the once, and that's all I need. You don't have to keep yelling in my ear about it. Landlines are paired. Now it's working. Good. That was worrisome.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We get it, Mira. Hey, Pathfinder. How's it going? And Mass Effect has have been giving me problems today. I was in Port Hanshan today, and well, I'm doing fine. But I was playing Mass Effect earlier, and I got to Port Hanshan, and in the middle of doing that job for Lork Keen, where you
User alert. Main
you know, where you go into his office and you get the information that he had.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Dude was
procedures.
corrupt.
Manual restart required.
Game froze there. I had to completely close it down and start it back up. Then I forgot to unmute because I transitioned to my just chatting screen, and I muted it so you wouldn't hear me reloading everything. Forgot to unmute the game. Somebody told me that it was muted, so I unmuted it, and then I made it up to peak 15, and apparently on the PC version there's this weird thing that happens. Let me see. Oh, that fixed it. Nope. Okay, yeah, see what's happening here? This is what it looked like when I got in the game. And that's with the characters. Like when I got into the garage, that happens to all the characters. Your characters, all the enemies.
User alert.
It's
Main
horrific.
reactor shut down in
So I had to
accordance
go-
with emergency containment
I had to quickly
procedures.
Google it
Manual restart required.
on how to on how to fix that. And so I had to go into the game's files and enable the console just so I could do that. I mean, it's the whole thing. And then I got up to the roof to fix the landlines, and I go to take the elevator, and we get in position like this, but the door never closes. And Mira's just screaming at me the whole time. It's been a struggle today. But we're all good. At least it's all working for the most part. You know, I went through everything got it all sorted out pretty quickly. You know, it
User
could have been
alert.
worse.
Main reactor shut down.
So now I'm just
accordance with
saving and
emergency
saving and
containment
saving.
procedures. Manual restart required.
Ooh, hello. Pardon me, I'm just gonna back off. Barrier time. Have a nice flight. That's right, come crawling over here and see what happens. Taste my pistol. Oh, there's more over here. Guys, can you stop
User
shooting me?
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And there you go. Undo the override. Ooh, hello, Juggernaut. That's terrifying. Oh, sweet, weapon locker. Hello. I don't know why that Juggernaut was just hanging out there. Oh, they gotta be under me. Right? That's the only thing that makes any sense. Let's poke around.
User alert. Main reactor shut
get
down
it,
in
Mira.
accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Trying to bring the reactor back
Manual
online
restart
now.
required.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
See ya. Man, biotics are so great. And they're not even all that great in 1. 2 and 3 are where they really start to shine. I especially love lifting people over large pits. Alright, come on guys, get in the elevator. There we go. Move my mouse off the ad break so I don't accidentally run 3 ads if a cat jumps up here. That's a problem. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Nice job climbing out of the vent and just falling over. Racknite soldier.
We got them all, Shepard.
Elevator to trams.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the secure... User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Let's see. No. Oop, overheated. Oh, there's more of them. That's why. Those little ones almost got me.
Dead and done, just the way I like them.
Alright, come on, Metagel. Won't let me save while I'm there. Doesn't like you saving in elevators or anything like that. Thank you, Doll Arrakis. I hope I said that correctly. Arrakis.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
All right. Good, we're here. I'm doing well. Even though Mass Effect has been giving me some problems today, but that's okay. Let's see, where to first? Hot Lab, Science Station, there's the tram. Mess Hall. Oops, stop that. Although, the thing I'm worried about is more so, I've got tomorrow and Friday, I've got Cyberpunk 2077 slated. And if it gives me half the problems it gave me last Thursday and Friday, I'm just going to play something different. I'm going to try it again.
Stand down.
Hello, Captain.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I mean, I never run into any issues on the console. I play on Xbox. But when I got to Peak 15, everybody turned into these black blobs. And I was like, what is happening? And then I walked inside. I was like, maybe it'll fix itself. Then I noticed that all the Geth were the same way. So I had to Google it real quick. And I had to like, totally change what I was doing. I had to exit the game, change over to my just chatting screen, dive through the game files, add a command so I could open and use the console just so I could change the view mode from like lit or unlit so I could actually see the characters, which is why everything has this kind of weird glow to it. I had to change the lighting to get it to work right. After I'm done on Peak 15, I can reverse the command and it should all work fine. But, I mean, that was the whole thing.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Yeah, Cyberpunk is, I mean, I'm playing it on PC. Again, normally when I play games, I play them on my Xbox, but for streaming purposes, I like playing on the PC better for that. And a lot of my games, because Microsoft, a lot of my games are cross-play, so even though my friends have the game on the Xbox, I can still play with them. But now it's getting to the point where, like, I know a couple people who have PS4, and we can still play Warzone even though I'm on here. And I can still play with my friend on Xbox, so, you know. Oh, man. Cyberpunk is... You know, it's not as buggy as I was afraid it would be at times, but sometimes it's way worse than I thought it would be. It's like last week I almost just said, you know what, like an hour before my stream was supposed to end, I was almost just like, I'm done today. I'm sorry guys, I just can't do it.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Come on! Go, go, go!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves
It sure
against the
does.
defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Now I do remember hearing a lot of problems from The Witcher 3 when it came out. Not anything on the same scale as Cyberpunk, mind you, but I do remember hearing a lot of complaints about it when I worked at GameStop. But those died off pretty quickly and were replaced with a lot of praise. So whatever problems they had with that launch, they fixed. They can do the same thing with Cyberpunk. It's just going to take a lot longer because there's a lot more. So hopefully they get it all sorted out. But I've started 2 new games for off-camera. I'm doing the Nomad on my stream, and I've got a Corpo and I've got a Street Kid for, you know, just for playing around to kind of see the different angles of the story and try different things out and see, you know, what I'd like to play. I've barely played those at all compared to my, you know, my mainstream game. So it's definitely interesting to say the least. And even so, from all this time, that scene where you, after you finish the prologue and they do that, like, sort of exposition scene where it's, you know, you and, you know, you're running around doing stuff and you stand in front of the mirror a couple of times. They still haven't fixed that scene. Every time you come up to that scene, your arms are missing and whatever shirt you're wearing isn't there and you're just totally naked in front of the mirror. I'm glad I decided to go with no genitalia for my character on the stream. Otherwise I would have had just junk flopping around everywhere all the time and I probably would have been censored for it. It's a whole thing. Okay, I'm not going to talk to you because you're just a regular scientist who doesn't have a name. You have a name, I'll talk to you. Hello.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Okay, what do we got? Light armor. Compare. That's a big pile of trash compared to my armor. Unity M5. Got a Prodigy 6. Assertive Foundation license. Sure, I'll buy that.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
Yes. Oh, man. It's a whole thing. At least I turned off copyrighted music. At least they give you an option to do that. And it's to the point where I just shut the radio all the way off when I drive. It's weird playing a game and not listening to the radio in the vehicle, but it's whatever.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
I feel like talking to you a few more times just to irritate you further, madam. Restricted area.
What? No!
much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Let me see.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery.
A scientist's dream.
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'll talk to you later.
Beagle.
Remember to report any
Relax.
suspicious noises.
My dog's behind me just hacking up a lung. Oh boy. Ooh, storage lockers. He's fine, he just gets dramatic. Because he's a beagle. So I'm pretty sure he's a Beagle Basset mix, so he's double dramatic. And super stubborn. Plus we got my 2 cats and a cat that we rescued that no shelter seems to want to take now. So I don't know what to do. We tried finding a home for. I think we got like 4 or 5 people who said they were like at different times were like, we'll take her, and then nope. Fell through every time. But that's okay.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
Suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These 3 were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason
Oh, well, thank you.
Conventions forbid
I appreciate
bioweapons,
that.
Doctor.
A lot. Thank you for
didn't expect
subscribing.
you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
Thank you very much.
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
Quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
All right. Let's head back. And let's see here. It's the restricted area. Quarantine labs. I think we have to go talk to the captain again. Yeah, well, the thing is, I worked retail for about 10 years, and most of that was actually all of it was at a GameStop. So I can talk to a brick wall about pretty much anything. So it's easy for me. I get why it's difficult for some people, but you know, for me it's just anything else. I could talk to nobody. And in fact, a lot of times I'm sitting here and I'm looking at I can see my viewers, and it'll fluctuate. Sometimes I'll have like 1 or 2. I was getting, it's especially daunting because the first like month I was streaming, I would have like 7. I think the max viewers I ever had was like 20, 18 to 20, and I was blown away. And then, so I don't know what happened. People started dropping off. I have people that will come in and they'll hang out for like 2 months and they'll chit chat, you know, they'll subscribe and they'll follow, they'll, you know, hang out, and then after 2 months go by, they just vanish off the face of the earth, and I don't know what happened.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Well, of
You mean
course.
those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me. They can't be Rachni.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
No, that was
It's
Nichols.
possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Answer the question.
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Yeah, it's all.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really. It's hard to describe the feeling, you know, when I got people hanging out and chatting with me. People, not just people hanging out, people who come back and come back and come back and come back, and they're here.
We're not part of the crew.
Just
Call me
to
Shepard.
hang out.
I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel. There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Yep, I knew I should have gone and talked to the captain first. Let's go to maintenance area. Locked. Of course it is. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna wait a second. Okay, elevator works that time. Good. And I think, yeah, I've had one or two people pop in who've been very generous. Very, like, too generous. And it always breaks me a little bit when that happens. But I really enjoy doing this. I want to make it a full-time job. I've got about a year left before I have to stop. My fiance and I came to an agreement. She wanted me to try it, see, because she thought I'd be good at it. So she got me, for my 30th birthday, she got me all the equipment I would need to get started. And she was like, okay, here you go. You got, after the end of this year, you got 1 year. And that was in like August. So I've got like a year and a half total to try and get this thing off the ground. I had one schedule set up. I had to change that completely, and now I've changed it again.
I've heard about the problems in the
So
quarantine
hopefully
lab.
some of these changes
I'd like
make
to
things
recover
better.
The toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, back to where we were. I do really enjoy streaming. Some days it's rough. I mean, and the nice thing is, even if this doesn't work out as a full-time gig, she said I could still do it. I just have to have a 9-to-5 job. You know, so like I could stream on the weekends, or I could stream certain days after work. You know, so that's good. Because if it takes me longer, then, you know.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
All right. Time to make a cure. Oops. We're good. Okay. Ooh, medical kit. Gimme, gimme. Some more Medigel. Another storage locker. Let's see what we have here.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Let's hit you with a nice singularity. Enjoy your trip. That should be everybody. It should be good. Poor guard. Uh-oh. Getting close to the limit. That's all good. Any armor? Nope, no human armor I can wear. That's fine.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
Yeah, YouTube tutorials are a dangerous place to go. You can get sucked in for a while. And I am also curious to see the remaster. Unfortunately, I probably won't play it when it comes out because I'll probably still be too small a streamer to pull in a bunch of folks doing it. I'm gonna try playing like I said, I'm gonna try playing Cyberpunk tomorrow. If that doesn't work, then I'm gonna try to play something else. I've gotta shift my whole schedule again because I'm gonna try Mass Effect 2. If I don't get more viewers than I'm getting now with Mass Effect 2, then I'm just gonna have to cancel Mass Effect and replace it with something else. So hopefully I can get some stuff going. Okay, I don't have to... Oh, can I get into maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head to the medical bay. Give Dr. Cohen the cure. And then we'll move on from there. Rex Beagle. Actually, so my dog's name is Rex, like as in not Rex. It's spelled the same way. Because he just sort of barges his way through everything and doesn't care. But he's a good boy, for the most part. Medical bay.
That the cure? You did?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Hooray! Oh, I didn't need any Metagel. I thought I did. Oops. Oh well. At least I'm full up. I came here with like 2 Metagel and I finally got enough. Alright. Well, thanks, Doll. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for subscribing. And I'll catch you later. Okay. We need to head to the quarantine area. Go through maintenance, and we'll just pop back out. When we get back down here, I'm going to save it. Check my inventory. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely do that one. Shotgun. Ooh. Let me check Biodecamps. Okay, yeah. Rex. I have that one. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, we'll do that one. Sniper rifle. No better ones here? Ooh. Yeah, that one. Yeah, he's got the best shotgun out of the bunch. What's the difference there? Oh, 4 damage and it's more accurate and it can fire more. Okay, so that's just 4 damage. That's no problem. You can have that one, Garrus. Not that you're ever going to use it. Never seen you use it. Let me check my fusion explosive 4. 6. Cool. Got my body camp. I don't have any. Yeah, you can equip that. Your shotgun's got rail extension. How about that? And we'll see incendiary 4, incendiary 6. Garrus, you have polonium 4. Have some polonium 5. And your sniper, what is that? Tungsten 4. I got better tungsten rounds for you. Okay. We should be ready to rock. Actually, I need to check the squad, make sure we don't have any upgrades available. Oh, I do have points available to spend. Good. Let's upgrade Singularity. Upgrade Charm to Maximum, because it's there now. Let's see, Rex, Garrus. Can't save because I'm in the elevator. Rex Beagle. Hey. Go lay down, buddy. You don't need to just sit here next to me. Come here. Go, lay down. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going the right way. I was like, hang on. This isn't right, but it is. I'm muted. Yeah, I'm good. Man, there's nothing stopping him from getting through that way. Other than a door. Ooh, average decryption. Begin manual override. I have to go back. I knew this was going to happen. I should have done this before I came all the way down here. But I'm going to go back to that Elcor up there and I'm going to sell him just a bunch of crap. Because I know there's going to be a bunch of Geth and Rachni over here, so I'm just going to get worse stuff. And I don't want to get to the point where I can't carry anything else. Rex Beagle, why are you laying like that? You look like the saddest dog on the planet. I wish you'd go lay in your bed. Alas, he does what he wants, though. Okay, Potosi.
It's pleasant to see you well.
Oh man, somebody's face is right up against the thing.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully...
Those are all 4. Connect buffer, stabilizer, medical interface. Let's sell polonium rounds 4 because I won't need all those. Incendiary rounds 5. Way too many assault rifles. And shotguns and sniper rifles. Armor upgrade. Let's sell a couple of those. Hold on those combat scanners because I really need to put those. I'd upgrade the ones that are in my companions. Okay, that's better. What do you have to sell? Other than, is it just trash? Yeah. Cool. Alright, inventory's emptied again. Combat scanner 4. Combat scanner 6. I should have just sold all the armor for the Turians, because I know that armor I bought him was real nice. I'm done fiddling around. let's get back into combat. Okay, there's a terminal. Maintenance area. Now that I'm here, we're gonna save. My knees really bothered me. Okay, they got everything locked down. They can't stop us from getting in there. See, I checked that already. Yeah, it's open. There's a terminal. Goes to the hot labs. That's just a door that doesn't go anywhere. Right? No, it opened. Elevator to restricted area. Polonium rounds 7. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hang on.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Let's save. So it's Benezia right there.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not.
Stasis, and then here come the commandos. Jeez, I'm glad I saved it right there. I got wrecked. Okay, let's try that again. I was trying to target her, but it wouldn't let me.
You do.
Yeah.
Have you faced an Asari?
Surrender. And then there's the stasis. I can't seem to move. And then the commandos come running in. Give her a throw. Here come some Geth. Barrier. I gotta restart my shields recharging. Turn them to goo. Get them out of here. Oh yeah, Benezia is just going to be up there, chilling. farm some more Geth. She's getting tired. She's gonna keep killing crap. Uh-oh. I appear to have broken.
I've lost shields!
I can't turn. Oh no, Garrus is dead because he fell down. Okay, there's a bunch of them. There's the Geth. Activate Singularity! And let's hit him with a warp, and it should get all of them together.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000
Space is bigger.
ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should... die.
Uh-oh. And I'm dead. Because they knocked me out.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable.
Ugh, I gotta go through all this again.
My mind is filled with
Arachni didn't cooperate with you.
I sealed a part of my mind away.
So you can...
The key is Sovereign, his flagship.
Blah, 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 blah. We went over all this.
He sent me here to find the location of the...
How do you use a relay?
It is difficult to find any...
Here for that.
I took the location of the relay.
Tell me about the Arachni. Investigate Saren's plan.
He believes
regret your actions. Here's the OSD.
You have
and
to
now
stop
you should die.
Take him out.
Ooh, there's commandos. Singularity, activate. It didn't help. No, don't fall. Don't fall to your death, Shepard. Stand up. Like a champion. Start the shield recharge process. Meta-gel. Take cover. Okay, good. Whew, that was close.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Meta-gel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
Thanks, Rex.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Arachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
Yeah.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
If you kill her, you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
If I let you live, would you attack other races?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Average decryption. Do. Oh, missed it. I got a metagel. Nope. Rack and I are going to come out of the woodwork now. We should probably save, just to be safe. Yep or yeps. What do we get? Sniper rifle and Turian light armor. Because that's just the exit. It's elevator to the hot labs. distinctly remember there being, like, a crap load of Rachni coming out of the woodwork at some point. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I got 3 points to spend. That works. Oh, you know what? I should go back to squad. Yep. Save.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
Clearly.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Alright, well, let's save here. That's why, because I haven't dealt with the hot labs entirely.
I am feeling not so well.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
Nah, just a pleasant afternoon in the sun for a Krogan.
The purge is lethal to all known forms of...
Shut up. Last thing I need is some virtual wench questioning my fitness.
Virtual wench. Thank you, Rex. I appreciate that.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Online.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oh, I had to get them off his body. Of course. That should help. I really need to get Rex a better armor. I can do that when we go back to the Citadel.
How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without...
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Enemy contact.
Alright, he melted.
Area secured.
Problem is that toxic attack bypasses my shields. Okay.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't
There's
do
the
that.
code
Input 87502.
Verify.
Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. I'll just move on. Here we go. We should be back at the Normandy.
Our next move, Commander. Head for the Mu relay.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright, Paragon +2. Let's head down to medical. Oh man, Mass Effect 2, I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time chatting with people. Let's take the elevator down. See if there's any better armor for me or for Rex with the Alliance Requisition Officer.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Spectre Master Gear. Yeah. I'm gonna buy you. Pistol. Yeah, we're definitely gonna equip that pistol. Yes. Thank you, Spectre Gear. Alright. Since I've done that, we're gonna go back to the Citadel. Probably do try to do some side missions. Probably won't actually get to any of them today. But we're gonna go back to the Citadel. I'm gonna see about getting myself and Rex some better armor. Garrus's armor is great. Let's back out of Noveria. We should travel to this system first. And survey it, check things out. Because I'll forget what system this is. And that'll be it.
Stitch coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Alright, well, we'll do that. And that's probably going to be the last thing we do today. Nothing there. Okay, hold on. There should be a ship here then. Somewhere. I don't know where. Usually there's like an asteroid field or something. There's supposed to be traces of a ship here or something. Checked and I couldn't land on any of these planets. Maybe I've just lost my mind. Usually there's like a sparkly or something that kind of lets you know that there's something around, but I don't see it. So we'll do what I said I was going to do. So we'll do some... Next week, we'll do some more side quests, and then we'll go to Virmire. I don't know how much we'll get done in Virmire, but we'll head there. But I need to do more side quests so I can up our Paragon. Unfortunately, I've had a lot of missed opportunities there. sorry, where our Paragon wasn't really high enough to do anything in a couple of points and ended up shooting people in the face instead of talking our way out of it, which is problematic. But that's okay. We'll try to do our best.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
There we go. Now he doesn't have a base sniper rifle anymore. Not that he ever uses one. To CSEC, and then to the markets.
Surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
All right. So, the requisitions officer should have some stuff for us.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'll buy that. And the Metagel upgrade. Light armor human. Compare. 22, 204, 30, so it's not bad. It's not spectacular, but it's not bad. So Scorpion 6, 22, 204, and 30. So I might come back to that one. My pistol should be pretty righteous right now, though. Which is good. Citadel Transit. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. I gotta do this. That should make it... Okay, that's the way it's supposed to look. That's why I hadn't been able to see any of that stuff. Back to the markets. Forgot I should have done that as soon as I finished on Noveria.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Krogan heavy armor. 52, 432. How much does that cost? 220,000? That's right. Yep, we're gonna buy that. No points for anybody. Rex. That shield modulator 5. I should have a 6. Yeah. Equip that. And then sure. Medical interface as well. We'll go down here and see if I can get some better armor for myself.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yeah, I'm glad I bought that. Okay, so it looks like I need to go buy the armor that the requisition officer was selling. That's going to be the best that I've seen. Back to CSEC Academy, and then we'll go back to the ship and probably head to a different area.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay. Okay, I was making sure that was the same one. Scorpion 6, compare. Yeah, damage protection's a little better, shields are a little better. Yeah. I'll buy that. So let's go ahead. Shield modulator 6. Cool. Excellent. So we're kitted out. Should be ready to go. Ooh.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Ooh, fun. A lot of times, just right on the elevator like that, you'll hear a news report about something, and then you'll have a mission.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay. So I wonder what mission we should do next. I mean, we got about just a little over. Oh, we got enough time to start, or to do a side mission. Investigate mercenaries, Macedon system, and Artemis Tau cluster. Sure, we'll head to Macedon. Here goes Normandy, pulling out. Accept squad. Let's go. go to the anomaly over here. We'll go check out the stronghold immediately after. I don't have a lot of time left. We'll finish up like we always do with me standing in front, with Shepard standing right in front of the galaxy map. Some of these anomalies, they jam right up against the edges of the map. I drove right over it. Matriarch's writings. We're gonna stop over here at this mineral though, because if I don't do that, I'll never remember where it is. I'll never come back for it. There's no way I'm gonna get all of them, but I might have actually skipped over one or two of them on stream already, so this might be, you know, something unnecessary.
On my way.
Alright, off we go. It's most of them dead. Might be one more tower back there with somebody. Ooh. Bit of flopping around over here, aren't we? Nope, just somebody who got disintegrated. That's all. Still poisoned. Oh my goodness.
Go, go, go! Watch out! Hold the line!
Come on.
Enemies everywhere!
This is more like it. Everybody's shields are real nice. Oop. Come on, stand back up.
Hold the line!
And let's hit a barrier for good measure. Somebody's running around up there. Ooh, pirate sniper.
You must die.
Enjoy your trip. And now you're goo. Perfect.
We got them all, Shepard.
Thought I heard somebody. Thought I heard something. I don't know what. Nope. Okay. Sure. Give me that. Give me all that. And give me all that. Pirate's got a lot of stuff. Caused a few explosions. Nothing back there. Ooh. Okay. We'll get back in the Mako and we'll head back to the Normandy. Then I'll start wrapping things up. Those are drills. Back to the Normandy. My shoulder wanted to pop and it didn't. Okay. Alright, well, that's pretty much going to wrap up the stream for today. So I want to thank you all for dropping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I do have, I'm going to go over all my links like normal. So, you know, I do upload all these streams to YouTube, so if you miss a game where there's a lot of story to it, it's going to be on YouTube. I have to wait 24 hours before I can upload it because I'm a Twitch affiliate, so I'm required to have them exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours, so that's why. I do also have a Discord server set up for y'all to hang out and chit-chat on. I'm trying to streamline it, improve it, make it better. Links for that are here on my Twitch channel, as well as the YouTube so links for the YouTube archive and the Discord are on my Twitch channel. Link to my Twitter as well. I post updates about what I'm playing and when I'm playing it on Twitter and also in the Discord. I've got a special page for that. Tomorrow I'm going to be live again from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern playing Cyberpunk 2077, and if it gives me half as many problems as it did last week, then that'll be the last time I play it. You know, we'll just see. I do have a couple other games lined up that I want to slot in here. I'm going to stick to Mass Effect for a little while. If my viewership drops, then I'm going to stop playing it. I'll play something different. But I want to thank y'all so much for dropping in and saying hello, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye, everyone.